New crossbow monk video. As soon as I know it works properly and OBS captures the screen, eventually OBS will. There we go. Look at him. Look how fucking dumb he looks. He looks so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, he looks so dumb. It's so funny. Looking like a queen's guard. I couldn't figure out my DPS last night. I couldn't figure out my crit chance last night. I put everything in a fucking POB. It was all a mess. And then I realized I never put in the fucking skills and Eye of Winter, and it was driving me up a wall. But with just Shock Burst and things and Eye of Winter, I hit 1.9 on the pulse and 445 on the projectile. So I thought that was pretty good. So I gave my monk a gun. But it like doesn't delete bosses, which is really annoying. And I don't have a good one of these. I have a shitty one of these. And then I did this like you did. I did this. Big Daddy is a great. Yeah, I saw it. I took some inspiration from it. I have this, and this, and this, and this, and all of this, and this. So then I have these nodes here, which I kind of want meditate still, but it's fine, I guess. So guess we'll mess around and see what happens.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Hello, good morning. Are we excited about Surfing USA? Because let me tell you, bro, I saw that shit yesterday. I was so excited. Morning, good morning. I guess we want to go this way. This is not connected. You gotta be shitting. I hate this game. What's good? What up, bro? You dropped the Adorn? Yeah, they're really expensive now, huh? Congrats, man. Diamond and Magic in like last 24 hours. Congrats, man. You've almost passed the tutorial levels. Good luck. This already looks disgusting. It's pretty sweet. It definitely deletes map bosses, which is fucking wild. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's fun. It's just a completely different take on the Crossbow character. Like map bosses like XDD, you know what I mean? And it's like super simple to change ammo too. So like if something doesn't just die immediately, you're just like but it never misses. I should be able to push it to a day or two. What's when we say numbered, are we talking 4-digit numbers, 3-digit numbers, or 2-digit numbers? 22, it's pretty good. But yeah, I was banging my head messaging Auntie last night and Mendo about this build because I couldn't figure out where the missing damage was. And then I thought I figured it out and I didn't figure it out. And I was like 300k damage short. And I kept closing the gap and closing the gap on damage by replacing gear and replacing gear and replacing gear and replacing gear. And I replaced gear so many times last night to get close to your damage. And I couldn't figure out why my damage was bad. And then I was talking to Mendo and he was like, do you know that you're missing like skill point or like things in your ascendancy tree? And I was like, what do you mean I'm missing things in my ascendancy tree? And he was just like, you didn't put any of the skill gems, and of course you're missing damage. And I was like, holy shit. You have Unbound Avatar? I do not. I didn't think Unbound Avatar was good. I feel like even with this, it's probably not up very often. It's so good for damage during bosses. But is it ever really up? Let's be honest. You get to 100 whenever you reach bosses. It's quite easy to get stacks with the Galvanic. But you only shock and chill, right? Or shock and freeze. Good morning. Happy Taco Tuesday. Let's go, bro. I asked Dean if he wanted tacos for dinner tonight, and he said no. And I asked him what he wanted for dinner tonight, so I can, because I was going food shopping. And he told me he wanted me to dip bacon into pancake batter and mix it with chocolate chips. And I was like, where did you see that? And he said YouTube. You're pulsing like a lot. All right, I will spec into it and give it a fair shot. I just, you know, I'm more like thinking about like pinnacle bosses more than like map bosses, because map bosses already insta die. You know what I mean? Like I insta kill map bosses. I was thinking about like other bosses. So yeah, I bought pre-cooked bacon and I bought bacon that needs to be cooked because I don't know which one will be better in the pancake batter. So that's what I bought. So your boy's going to experiment with some bacon pancakes tonight. Also, I have no idea how you have 52 shock magnitude. That was another question I had. How you put your shock magnitude to like 4 billion? Like, how did you get 4 billion shock magnitude? 8 divs total. Build needs a nerf. That's insane. It's Frostwall, right? It's Frostwall and the amulet that does it, right? You just get a 50% crest. No amulet. It's only the boots. What is it? A 50% crest, ingenuity, and then some CDR gems, and like Frostwall's cooldown is like 0, right? What Ascendency were you playing it on? PA1 event. I'm pretty excited about the event. Dude, Surfcaster looks awesome. Invoker is best? Why is Invoker best? Due to the menace. Oh. That makes sense. It's a lot of monks put 50 and 51. I was only hitting like 32, 33. Fishing poles are going to be meta. I think people are dreaming. I'm pretty sure the fishing pole thing is a fucking meme by GGG. I'm pretty sure people are going to try to equip fishing poles and they're going to be terrible.
Go on. Speak. Time. Time to refocus.
Hey, yo, what up? Hello. Persistence and all 3 elemental masteries on it. Yeah, I'm really excited though overall. For PoE. I know that's kind of crazy to say, but when I saw the shit yesterday, I was just like, log the fuck in. I even 6-linked my shit yesterday, these 2 skills, because I couldn't figure out where your damage was coming from. It was driving me nuts yesterday. I didn't realize that PUB had an update and you filled in the crit weakness box. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, wait, this actually fills as fast as fuck. Hold up. You weren't kidding. Farming rods? How do you farm a rod in Act 6? Wait, I thought you were dead ass joking when you said this shit fills fast. Fairgraves? Where's Fairgraves in Act 6? What? Am I dumb here? Have I not played PoE long enough that I can't remember where Fairgraves is? You wear his hat and then kill unique bosses. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what are you guys talking about? I was so confused. Also, for your build, I added in Combat Frenzy and Charge Infusion to get more attack speed. How long would it take me? I want to try it this weekend. First time ever, I would suspect it'll take you like 10 to 12 hours. How long would it take most of us in chat that played PoE 1? I don't know, 4 hours, 5 hours? Three to 4? I mean, I'm out of practice, so I'm going to say 4 to 5. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, shit. God, that's such a difference than the other idiot crossbow idiot. It's so fast. Where'd the boss go? Hello, hello. I was thinking about doing a PoE 1 leveling session. I want them to announce when the league is. Dude, listen, I'm so deep, bro. I'm so deep into the PoE 2 train. Let me tell you, man. Hold on, wait. I'm so deep into the PoE 2 train. Let me take a snip of this, because I don't want to leak tech. We've already started cooking, chat. We're gonna play crit cock. I don't know where to get more upgrades or what to change upgrade wise, because yeah. But I don't know what to, well, I don't want to know what they're about to do to the new thing. You just practice, all you can really do is practice leveling and getting through the campaign. Like, that's my entire plan, is just get through the campaign. My Hoa? No, my Hoa is a 110. Also, your ingenuity's a 90, mine's like a 79. It just scales the lightning damage and the attack speed. It does scale the attack speed of the crossbow. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of it, right? Yeah, their attacks. Yeah. They're, yeah, they are just like bows, bro. Where's the rare? There it was. Dude, one of these rares was keep reviving these mobs and I couldn't find it. Very good mana sustain. Yeah, it's crazy. Wait till we snap on an Adorn in this bitch. That's coming next, baby. Some Adorned action. He's still strong without heralds. I mean, you shut the heralds off the boss because the heralds don't do anything. What's really funny, Gerard, is somebody... Wait, I said that right? Gerard, right? Gerald? Gerard, right? Gerard. Okay, I'm just making sure. What's really funny is somebody on my YouTube comments last night commented on the current bow build and was just like, hey man, have you thought about going crit with choir? And I was like, what gave you that idea? And he was like, I don't know. It just seems like it'd be really strong. You just put crit and choir on. And I was just, ow! And I was like, I didn't think of that. I'm just kind of playing dumb. And he was like, yeah, you should look into crit and choir. And I was just like, interesting. There's just some like random dude was just like, you should play crit and choir. I mean, this is the only way we kill bosses, dude. I literally decimated the boss in this map in like a second. It was insane. Can it do pinnacles? I did do a pinnacle boss last night, yes. Gross. Gross. Did it actually do it? Interesting. But it lost flat? Yeah, I saw. Only 622 because no flat. Gross. Going up. I mean, if it just hits flat, like tier 8 flat, we're game over, right? What up, Tim? I have to give credit to the YouTube short. If you find it, send it to me. How is it getting better? I think we just corrupted, right? At this point? Listening? It downgraded! What a bitch! Womp womp. Toss it in the one div tab. Because what do we say? We sell our shit to some dumb mother.
Yes.
All right. Time to go fight the burial bog, bitch. Now you guys get to see my true DPS XDD. Whoops. Or my computer will crash. One of the two is going to happen. Movement speed and crit jewels. You can't. Those are both suffixes, aren't they? Oh, they're also different jewels. You don't do crit. You do like, you get crit chance from the tree, and then 1 or 2 crit adorn jewels, and then the rest of them are crit damage jewels, and you get your crit multi to like 1,000. Right? So you do like energy shield, crit multi on all of your jewels. Well, then you would have like 7,000 uncapped life and 1,000 crit multi and 100% crit chance. More mobility, you play it as a Deadeye. You just play it as a Deadeye or as a Pathfinder for mobility. Look, chat. We did it again. We're selling some random shit I found on the floor to some random guy. I read that as my wife was under my desk and then saw a treadmill yesterday. And then I was so confused because I was like, why is your wife under your desk with a treadmill? And then I read the whole sentence as like a string of sentences and not just whatever my brain put in. You just got scammed for 80 divs? How? What app is that timer? It's this. It's the map device. Dude, why is my cat crying? Is your toy under there? Is that what you want? Psst. Is there a toy under here? There's fucking nothing under here. What a stupid ass. Unidentified Astrometis for 80 divs. He put another enemy that looks like it. I feel like this is the second time I've seen this happen to somebody in like 24 hours. Who the hell is texting me? Why's my brother texting me? I guess it's snowing? I just sent that image. I mean, at least you'll never make that mistake again. Why would somebody sell an Astromentis for 80 divs? Because somebody somewhere will think it's legit. Because there is somebody out there who will think it's legit. For like 5 weeks already? Yeah, and I bet you he's made thousands of divines doing that. I guarantee you he's made thousands of divines doing that because people keep falling for it. To read map mods? I should learn to read them before I go into maps. You report it doesn't do anything? Nope, sadly it does not. You just have to be more careful in the future. But you know what? You'll never make that mistake again. You know? Just cough it up to the cost of doing business. It's unfortunate. Like, it sucks to see people get scammed. Like, you never want to see anybody get scammed. Like, I feel for you, man. But, you know, we all get scammed once. Can you just cancel it? That's a common scam too. That's a common scam where they like put the right item in and then they close the trade window for God knows what reason. And then they reopen the trade window and they put a similar looking item in. Scam me once, fool you, shame me. Scam me once, or, what is it? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, then I'm just a fucking idiot. Well, at least you found out the way that you enjoyed to play yesterday. That was a huge win in my book for you. Currently on Trade League character? Why are you on your Trade League character? Go play SSF. What are you doing with your life? I don't know. I'm a mess, bro. Don't let anybody bully you into trade. You want to play SSF, bro? Fucking called me a pussy for being an asshole and go play SSF.
I cannot.
I do really think, though, if you like SSF a lot, when Last Epoch resets, that is the best SSF experience I have ever played. I don't know if there's any other Last Epoch enjoyers in chat, but let me tell you, Last Epoch has some of the best SSF like imaginable. It's so good. You actually like feel like you can get the 1% drops. Like they feel actually achievable. Unlike this game where you're like, oh, my character needs Extramentus. Guess I'm just gonna eat a whole bag. Where's my king in the mist? Game hates me. You're gonna play gel cores again? I saw you talking about that. Tier 5 recon like 12 times? Bro, that shit's the worst. Oh my god, that's the worst. That's actually not bad. Oh, that's actually really not bad. Hey, yo! That's like the perfect starter ring. Excited to see the new updates? I am very excited too. God, these are so expensive. $32, $34, $33. Hey, yo! 3 div ring, baby! 3 divining orbs, bro. XDD. Woo! Sheesh! Just fix mana and I don't care about any other stats? Dude, deadass, I know. Oh my god, could you imagine if they actually fixed ward in that game? I've still yet to see an audience with a king. We did an audience with a king yesterday and we have an 80% ingenuity that we're hoping sells. Hey, Newsmore, good morning! What is up, playa? Sorry, I'm trying to work. Had to mute the stream for a minute. What's up, man? Oh, look, another random divine selling. See how easy it is, chat? Throw your shit in a tab. When attacking, easiest I over 15k in combat. Oh, for Last Epoch? The left side has no audio. Bro, my cat did that when she was a baby. And I was so pissed because these Sennheisers need a special cable. And it's the most annoying shit. And you have to buy like the special $20 cable that will only fit because they're assholes. Eh. What is that? The hell is that? What is this? Greed's Embrace? I didn't know that was in this. Dragonkin? No, I didn't even know that. I don't even know what that is. Too bad Greed's Embrace is just worse than Moira's by like leaps and bounds. Holy. Dude, why do all the uniques suck in this game? Do you think they realize how bad some of the uniques are? ARPG based on a mythical dragon type game? Oh, it's cool. If you have a trailer for it, send it to me. I'll take a look at it later. My only favorite unique is Ingenuity. Dude, I was just talking to a buddy earlier, and I was telling him, he was like, what are we doing for the PoE 1 League? And I was like, he's like, I've never played PoE 1. What's the plan? Like, what are we doing? And I was like, well, we play this starter build. He's like, sweet. What do we do then? I was like, well, you get all the gear you need in like 15 hours. And he was like, wait, what? I was like, you get all the gear you need in like 15 hours. And then you play the same build for a week straight or 5 days straight until you can afford Mage Blood. And he's like, awesome. What do we do with Mage Blood? I was like, reroll. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, you're playing the first week until Mage Blood. And then you can start the league. He's like, what? He's like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, you play the game until Mage Blood. And then you reroll. What price check are you using? The Swan. Sad but true. Look, a Citadel. Farm Mage Blood and build your most meta or dream character. Yes, sir. That's a big map. I've never seen a big map, XDD. It's so big. Oh! Oh, it's even bigger. Oh! Will it fit? Drew in general on Discord? Thanks, man. Turns down the volume? Wait, why are we turning down the volume? Releases on March 6th. Because I made weird noises. Oh, this looks interesting. Plans to unlock in 3 weeks. This could be cool. This is an earbud only stream at work. I'm sorry. I'll stop cursing, I swear. Family friendly starting right now. Yes, Tim, that's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. You just weren't listening. Remember when I kept saying, link me your ring and I'll price check it for you? and you're like, I don't understand, I'm old. Literally, we have an app that will look up all of the stats of your gear, and you can start in real time figuring out what your stuff is worth. So I was like, man, you should link me that ring. Like, I could just like take my ingenuity, right? And I could be like, oh, it's 21 divs corrupted. What's it uncorrupted? And be like, oh, it's 24 divs uncorrupted. Or I'm like, oh man, I wonder what my helmet's worth. And I look up like individual stats on my gear. I'm like, energy shield, crit, cold, lightning. I'm like, oh my God, this thing's insane. To be fair, you told me how to link things incorrectly. I think you just get overwhelmed sometimes because I type too fast instead of typing one sentence with a well thought out response. I think I type too much and it overwhelms people. I think that's also a big part of it, that if I learn how to like not be an idiot and type full complete sentences. Hey bud, what up, bro? Yeah, well, that was my mistake too, yeah. But yeah, if you want that application, that's the link for it right there. Thank you. You're welcome. There's one for PoE1 as well. My fingers just moved to the link keys. Yeah. He was like, how do I link something? I was like, I don't know. Press these buttons. He's like, that's not the right combination of buttons. I was like, I don't know, dude. Press some other buttons. You'll be fine. PoE2 Ninjas live? How are they pulling account or characters from that? Awaken's been up for a while now, War. It's just called Exile Exchange now because the guy who works on Awaken doesn't want to do 2 programs, so somebody else picked it up. Where's Depths? Dude, she just kind of disappeared. Dude, I messaged her like 2 weeks ago and she just never answered me. So she either hates me or forgot I existed. I don't know which of the two it is yet. You have it for PoE1? I mean, it exists for PoE2 as well. That's what I'm saying. They just gave it a different name. Or maybe Gemling? Maybe. I wonder if that released the API. Maybe. Or I wonder if people are just submitting their characters. There's a crossbow monk on my screen. What button do I push to press the thingy? Shift enter or shift spacebar. Shift spacebar. Shift spacebar. Maybe she got something to do. She's been playing Counter-Strike from what I've seen. A couple of streams that I've seen, it's all been Counter-Strike. I don't know. I hope she's doing well. I like Depths a lot. I think she's like really cool. Well, if you see her, tell her I said hello. Tell her stop being a stranger. POB still says waiting for the API. Have you guys looked at the ninja site? I was gonna call Jingles Ninja and then ask if Ninja looked at the ninja site, and then I realized that Jingles' name is not Ninja and the Jingles' name is actually Jingles, and I almost called him the wrong thing. Does it look like it's like pulling characters, or does it look like it's just people importing their stuff? There's a lot of builds on there. There's only like 12k builds. I wonder if people have to like submit, like in PoE 1 or Ninja, like submit for their stuff to be pulled. Also, Tim, you should really set up a loot filter. It's also only level 97 plus builds. That's like so limiting. The loot filter, Tim, will allow you to recolor certain things and size certain things. So for example, if you were looking for those stellar amulets because you needed them, you can make them like a specific color and like add a beam of light like this to it. Or like if you were looking for, since you're playing SSF, like if you're looking for a specific base, you can have your specific base make a noise if it drops. There's all kinds of cool stuff you could do. Who has a level 97? I don't. I'm 95 is my highest. Ridiculous. Well, I guess I can't kill Balbala. $881,000. So not a lot. Well, I played a lot of other characters, so. What's my favorite build? Probably the monk build so far. This one's really good though too. I like this one a lot. I just want to make it stronger, and I don't know how to make it stronger yet. I wanted single target to be stronger. Well, more stronger than what it is, and I would be super happy. Drop 100 incense relics. My buddy dropped one last night. He was stoked that it was mine. Can I help you, cat? What do you need? What's wrong with you, bro? You just want cuddles? Is that what you want? Your morning fucking pet squatches? I'm gonna roll another Invoker. Dude, I've been saying that since day one, that like there's no shot that Invoker's not the best Ascendency in the game. Everybody keeps telling me I'm wrong, and I was just like, it's easily hands down the best Ascendency. You like it? Yeah, dude, I looked your rings up last night. Your rings are like 100 divs each. They're ridiculous. Sitting in traffic? Hello? Are you on a different account? What? Yeah, so rings like this, right? And rings like this, right, are like 100 divs each. It's ridiculous. And every time I'd message somebody last night to buy a ring, they would just raise the price on me. I did message one guy like 8 times and had him keep raising the price because fuck that guy. Keep a Smurf for trading. They weren't raising it because they knew who I was. It's just, that's just some shit that they do in PoE 2 for some reason. It's really annoying. I don't know why they do it in PoE 2, but like you'll whisper to the guy to buy something and they'll think it's worth more than what it is and they'll just raise it. Lightning Essence would hit that 3 out of 5 times. Yeah, but how do I do the suffixes then? You Lightning Essence it, sure, but then what? That started at 5. I paid 30 for them. Yeah, every time that they raise the price, I keep whispering them until they raise it to a point where they're willing to sell it, and then I just don't buy it. And then I let it rot. I refuse to let people be rewarded for terrible behavior. They were the only pair of gloves on the market. Unfortunate. Don't see much of that when I play PoE 1. Well, I mean, there's a big difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2, right? PoE 1 has 20,000 players. This is 100,000, right? So you're more likely to see people with like bad behavior, right? That's why scamming's so much more prevalent in this game because there's just so many more people. You want to be naughty? Uh-oh. Do you have a timeline for the next big update? Nope. We do not. They did give us information about one of the newest, a couple of the new Ascendancies last night. They look pretty sweet, but no information on the overall timeline. My guess is 2-3 weeks is my guess. Honestly, streamers sometimes give too much information, especially on video games, and it hurts the industry because then people flock to that. What do you mean? More details. I don't understand what you mean. How is giving too much information a bad thing? For PoE 1, PoE 2, there's no timeline at all. I'm okay, Orange. Because I'm probably going to also mess around on PoE 1 this weekend to try to like remember how to do the campaign and just like prep my brain, develop good habits, do 1 or 2 campaign runs. I'm pretty locked in on that 1 Ascendency. Too much information like the color of dog poop. I'm excited for it no matter what. I think it's gonna be awesome. I really like the idea of relics, and I like the idea of unlocking the relic altar, and I like being able to like tailor the content based to idols. I think that's really cool because then you don't have to worry about respecking your tree. You just buy idols as you want them, right? And you just like, when you're done running a mechanic, you just sell the idols that you're never going to run again. I don't know. I think it's a really neat concept. How do you, well, yeah, I'm gonna do it on stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it solo. That's the one thing everybody posts on their streaming sites about how to raise the market. Everybody starts high and then goes low. Yeah, I mean, what's wrong? Like, what's wrong with teaching people how to trade? I mean, giving information is like not a bad thing. It's giving information is a good thing, right? It's how people choose to use that information is like the problem, right? Like a lot of people take good information and use it for malicious deeds, right? There's nothing wrong with starting with an item high and then lowering it over time, right? To try to get the best bang for your buck. It's the people who start it low maliciously, knowing they're going to raise it to take advantage of people becomes the problem. You want to do it where you have to hold a rod? Oh my God. That's not the fault of the streamer. Like, that's not the fault of the streamer. That's the fault of the user. You just described my career. Yeah, it's like, that's not like, just because I teach you how to buy and sell things doesn't mean that I'm the problem. If you choose to be an asshole, like, that's not like, you can't blame me because you're an asshole. You know what I mean? It's always the streamer's fault, I guess. Also, I think a lot of you guys are... Dude, hold on a second. My cat just kicked a bunch of litter out of the litter box. Hold on a second. That's why you only follow me? Because, I mean, there's definitely a lot of good information out there, right? There's also a lot of gatekeeping information and bad information. Like, if you go back through, like, the history of Path of Exile, like, Ziggy D was one of the first few people to, like, blow the lid on, like, how to properly craft because it was so gate kept, right? There's a lot of good information out there. And there's people like Snewbay gives a lot of really good information. Right? He's definitely willing to give a lot of information. Fubgun shares a lot of interesting information, but there are definitely some like downsides to it. I don't disagree, but not every streamer usually is malicious. Usually. No one is to blame but you. Yep. You're only in control of your action. How you use your action to respond to others is your decision. Yep. Take some accountability for the silly shit you do. I really wish that there was like slightly more deterministic crafting in this game right now that wasn't whittlings. I know I'm asking for a lot like everybody else, but I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs.
I cannot.
Wish there was also. I think a little bit more deterministic crafting would open the door on a lot of builds too. All right, what's the PoE2 ninja site, by the way? Is it PoE2.ninja? Want to run Sims for East Amazing than crafting those the 3-to-1 the shitters? No. Way harder than other games, but I also understand why. Oh yeah, dude, they get mad at us for blowing the gate on a lot of things, dude. Oh my god, it is up. Oh, so you have to share your POB. Upload path of building codes from either path of building to provide the link you show in the browser. Solo self-found is Monk. Standard is Stormweaver, then Gemling, then Monk. Hardcore SSF is Infernalist, and Hardcore is Infernalist, then Invoker, then Titan. Pathfinder? Dude, there's not even Deadeye on SSF. Oh, there's a Deadeye. I'm blind. All right, what are Stormweavers playing? Mind over matter, mind over matter, mind over matter. Comet, spark, spark, orb of storms, lightning conduit, spark, frostwall, spark, 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 spark. You just scammed a scammer? How? Spark, 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 frostwall, frostwall, spark. Okay, great. What are the gemlings playing? Spark, flurry, spark, shock burst rounds. Hold up. Flurry, siphoning strike, flurry, ice strike, comet. He's buying my 89 ingenuity as a 44 Sork. I knew it was a scam. Infernal Cry? Infernal Cry? The hell is this guy playing? Did you just bait me with your Infernal Cry? Gave me like 200 alchemy orbs? Oh my god. Yo, what is this guy playing? Alpha's Howl? Attributes global defense? What the hell? Rarity, rarity. There's no way this is good. Oh, he's playing explosive shot. Oh, he's doing the thing that I wanted to do. I'm so confused. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. They're too hard for me. Just get trap reduction. Extra gems for max res. Oh. Detonate dead? This guy's playing Detonate Dead on a monk? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, see Stormcaller arrow. This is the tech. Where's Gerard? Gerard! Rogue, are you guys here? This is the tech. Stormcaller arrow, lasting shot, overcharge, strip away lightning exposure. This right here, with these nodes, because he has these nodes. Where are they? He has the nodes allocated right here. For shock duration, that's the tech. You're supposed to Stormcaller arrow with like a bow and quiver. And then whatever you hit insta dies. Because it's giga shocked. Monk's legit? Yes, sir.
Speak. Of course.
I didn't think of that. Yeah, then you could just like play a better, like, instead of this, you can play something else. Can only shoot one Stormcaller arrow? You only need one. You only need to fire it one time. It has like...
Yes.
It's not what I want. It has something like an 800% chance to shock. See, and there's all these shock nodes over here. Maximum shock duration and ailment and magnitude of shock. And then there's these up here that increase your magnitude and chance of shock. So you would use like weapon set points to like come up here and take all this. And then weapon set points to take all this. And then you would just give it the blat blat. It's genius. I didn't think of it. It was in a video. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on, let me grab the video.
What's up, folks? I wanted to do a quick video showcasing
See,
what
watch.
I've been working on, and I think some of it will be surprising to you. It turns out most of the ways people have been scaling crossbow damage is pretty inefficient, and Stormcaller Arrow has a comically high effective shock. It does something like 800 more % chance to shock and another 30% increased shock duration. There's no better applier of shock that I am aware of in the game. And so it is completely worth having a bow. It's really fast. You just weapon swap to it, you shoot it one time, you stack some shock duration on your tree, and boom, that's pretty much it. Now I use weapon swap passives to buff the shock quite a bit. In the upper left hand part of the tree there is breaking point, which gives me increased duration of elemental ailments, and this includes shock, and then 30% increased magnitude. I'm also taking increased magnitude of shock you inflict with power conduction. And if we look down towards the bottom of the tree, you'll see I take the entire wheel from frazzled and rattled, which gives me quite a bit of shock duration and quite a bit of shock magnitude. Now the bow itself, you're going to want high fizz roll, or flat lightning. Some combination of the two is fine. It doesn't need to be very expensive. I paid 10 exalts for this bow. And then on my quiver, I went for accuracy to make sure that even if I was far away, I would still hit. And then I kind of didn't care about the rest, you know, like flat lightning would have been nice. Okay, and the last thing here is going to be what the skill rotation is once you get to a boss, because I think that's the only thing where there's like a couple things to do to maximize your DPS. The first is you can drop a ripwire ballista if you want. You don't have to, but you can. It's free damage. And then after that, you're going to just start firing your shock burst rounds while you're waiting on the boss to phase in, just to ramp up your damage. It'll basically double your damage if you do this. And then you're going to curse him with conductivity and then hit him with voltaic. And then after that, use your Stormcaller Arrow to inflict a massive shock and then just start burning him down with shock burst. This is a video of me doing this to a Zesh 4 with 32 million HP, just so you can.
He has 100% shock.
I think that's about all I wanted to cover here. I assumed everybody wanted to see gear and jewels.
He has 100% shock. Double damage, double damage. Yeah, his video was really good when I saw it. Yeah, I liked his video a lot. Might switch up one of my dude gemlings now. Oh god. Yeah, you would just have to probably drop like the combat frenzy charge infusion so that you can fit in the shock burst round or the other thing. What build do you recommend? Play Ice Strike, like an Ice Strike crit build to get rolling, or depending on how much currency you have. Ideally, you'll just go stat stacker, but I don't know if you have the money to go stat stacker yet or the gear to go stat stacker. Like if you have ingenuity and good stat stacking rings, you just like click stat stacker and go in. Any build they all work. Monk is the ultimate jack of all trades. That is indeed true. I have a POV for this. I want to see what you've changed. Not a fully fleshed out one. It's like the same thing. Like nothing's changed. You have a fully kitted lightning arrow? You swapped gear? Yeah, I put a crossbow on in choir. It's my old crit helmet, my same boots. Just put a crossbow on. I literally just took the old stat stacking gear the first time we did it, and I just put it on the monk. Or put it back on the monk. But I mean, like, you saw that guy's video. That dude was wearing, like, stat stacking, like, fully fleshed out stat stacking gear, like Moira and everything. Hello, sir. Good morning. Hello, Mr. Local Hall. Good to see you streaming. Now do it again tomorrow, and then the next day, and then don't stop calling out. Good morning. Yes. I'm just saying, you're giving Guitaraholic an aneurysm every time you call out. That poor boy's gonna have an aneurysm. Got rated by Britain's #1 streamer. One day of streaming other than my 1 week holiday. Uh-oh. I'm just saying. That boy doesn't know what to do when you don't work. He's just like, I'm so bored. Where's Logo Hall? And I'm like, I don't know. Message him. He's like, make him stream. And I'm like, I don't know, bro. He's like, get him to stream. And I was like, how do you want me to get him to stream? He's like, message him. And I was just like, no, he's busy. Pay me? That's what Mobalytics is for. That's not my job. Not you? Oh, I was like, I can't pay you. The shock force rounds not my crossbow? They are. Yes, sir. Let's go eat. Play some D2R hardcore and having a blast. Have fun, bro. You should just play Project Diablo 2. It's way better. Enjoy dinner. See you tomorrow. Pulk ring's really fun. Yes, it's like the greatest item in the game. So you get the same effect from the Pulk ring if you do Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, and you make the proper swaps. So I sent you some skill setup for the Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. By the way, chat, if you haven't spent like 5 seconds and clicked on Local Hall's name and given him a follow, you should really do that. He's like literally the reason why I stream and play Path of Exile. Well, not the reason that I play, but definitely the reason why I stream Path of Exile. But like, you guys should spend like 5 seconds and like click his name and do the thing. And clearly he wants money. So maybe if you have money, you can give him money too, because he said, pay me, bitches. So if you want more Local Hall streams, pay him, bitches. XDD. No, money's gross? Fine, then I'll take his money. Chat, if you have Local Hall money, I'll take it. Clearly he doesn't like money. Reverse psychology? Nope, too late. Chat, I'll take the Local Hall money. I'm looking for $5, chat. We have $5, XDD. $5. You too can keep me in business for his $5. Gotta go eat. See you later, bye. Yo, thank you for the $5 with the Prime, baby. Hell yeah, bro.
Welcome home.
Thank you so much, guys. Give us the love. His production of a jingles coming through hot and spicy with the Prime Marino, baby. Whoa! That my first last Sunday. So pumped. Was the final thing I wanted to farm on my bucket list. Let's go. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats, man. All right, Boots, you have one job. Don't fuck me. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Holy, dude, these are 196. Whoa. 35 movement speed, 190. Bro. 236 with 35% movement speed and a socket? Bro. Bro. We're in the money. See, Tim? Look how easy it is. Just pick it up off the floor. Valor, no balls. Now it's got freeze threshold. Now it's 15 divs. We're in the money. I don't know, list it for 24, see if somebody buys it. Because I never say it. Where were you yesterday when I corrupted my 80% ingenuity? Okay. Okay. Oh. Did I break it? No. It hit some shit that's not bad. I don't know what it's called. Bro, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, they hit one endurance charge. I want to crop my temporalis, need 50 more divs in case it bricks. I mean, it's up to you. You want me to click it? I'll click it. We corrupted somebody's temporalis yesterday. You heard it here first, chat. Won't brick. I think one of my favorite things about this build is the lack of mana you need. Am I by chance a gambling addict? No, sir. I am not. I know I'm late to the party. Just did my first map and the new Alice seems pretty awesome. It's pretty cool to start. It gets a little annoying. Mapping can definitely be a little better. It's got legs, but like not, it's okay. Wait till you start doing some of the other stuff, man. If you're having a good time on mapping, you're gonna have a great time with everything else. I missed the AK-47 appeal to build. Okay, we can just swap bullets. Yo, what the hell? Thank you for the super chat. 3 million Gamba, bro? Bro. Then what am I? You want me to burn all my things on amulets, bro? Yo, damn, dude. This guy crazy, bro. All right. I guess we have to burn the gold. Thank you for this super chat. No more contra build? It's right there. What do you mean? The electric one sounds better. I mean, I could just put that skill on instead of the shock burst rounds. Like I could literally just do that. It doesn't, like, the map clearing skill doesn't matter, right? You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to press. Oh my God, dude, I forgot. Dude, I forgot. I was thing. Shit. No, I forgot I have this thing that lets me press the button and heal because I'm stupid. Why am I stupid? Thank you for the super chat. Hopefully this will be my Astra Mentis. Oh, Marylene's. Whoosh. Oh, it's Ungles. I lied. Wrong amulet. Yo, that amulet's actually not that bad. Red bullets are better? Why? Okay, there you go. We've done it. We're out of money. Can't play the game anymore. Wrong unique? I don't want to hear it. I get them and I use them. I think we've all been there. I went back to being broke every like 20 of my sub. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Not broke. Woo! Thanks, dude. Yo, this amulet's actually not bad. Throw everything in a tab, call it a good day. Thanks for the sub, man. I thought lightning rod would have worked with this build and it doesn't. No, because you what? What do you mean? You don't need lightning rod, you're crit base, baby. Go all in for my last flame? Hell yeah, dude. My buddy last night did that. Hold on, let me see if I can find a screenshot. My buddy last night literally said, boys, 5 o'clock yesterday. He goes, I got it. It's not a matter of if you'll get it. It's a matter of when you'll get it. All right, let's do it. I kind of want to go back to explosive rounds, to be honest. I like the galvanic shards, but I really like explosive rounds a lot. I think that's my favorite crossbow skill. And like, I actually like, I hate to say this, but I kind of want to make a Titan just so I could scale the AoE effect of it and literally blow the whole screen up. But I know that's probably crazy. Didn't like explosive shot. That's what I'm saying. I like the explosive shot a lot. Plus boss damage. Here I come. Let's go, baby. Like, I just want to make a Titan. I'm like not even shitting you, right? And just like get like small passive AoE and just make it like the ultimate mapper and fire one explosive round and just hit the whole screen. It's pretty busted. How do we level a Titan? Do we just level a Titan as gas arrow and just YOLO swag it? You know what sucks though? We don't have gold to respec the Titan after we level it as a gas arrow. Performs 500 divs and breaches with it. That's crazy. Get amazed and bonk things with basic attack like a real Titan? No, you. No. It's 2025. If I want an explosive shot, I'm going to explosive shot all over these guys. Level up to 60 and then put all the points in afterwards. I just play it as gas arrow. I think outside of quarterstaffs, I think crossbows are my favorite skill. I know that sounds probably crazy, but I really like the crossbows a lot. Explosives mine too. Yeah, it's sweet. Also, are we sure scatter shot on this skill's the best? My biggest problem with this skill is it's so like all over the place. Does the level of the item matter or just the mods? You can only get certain mods of the items a certain level. Do it so I can copy you? Oh no. It's higher DPS for bossing? Are we sure? It says 20% less damage, but it's 2 proj? Because when I was looking at this, yesterday in POB, right? And I had shock burst rounds on, my damage was 1.9. When I put this on, it lowers my damage, but I guess I have 3 proges? Yeah, are we sure, dude? Are we like really sure? I don't think scatter shot is good. You put non-scatter shot as 3? Oh, that's shock. No, that's what I mean. Shock burst rounds. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant shock burst. I don't know, dude. I can't. I don't know how to call these skills, dude. Shock burst rounds. Scatter shot's a no-no? What's better? I bet you the clip reload is better. No, it shows 5. Yeah, but if I take the count off 3, like if I go to count 1, which is 1 round, you're firing 1 round at a time without scatter shot, it's 1.9, right? Then if I put the count to 3 as though it was scatter shot and I put scatter shot on, it's 3.7, right? Because scatter shot fires 3. Am I wrong? Is that not how that works? Even if I leave it at 1, it's 1.2 versus 1.9. Hold on, there's a way to test. I don't know, actually. Let's just go test. Right? Hey, yo, what up, bro? Unfortunately, we don't have a test dummy. So this is how we have to test. How you been? I'm doing good, man. How have you been? How's life, man? What's been going on? What have you been playing lately? They're never gonna give us a test dummy. I now have fresh clip on. I didn't have fresh clip on before. It's on now, though. Playing KCD? What is KCD? No, I meant 5 million with it off it on yeah, whatever it's called. Don't forget, it's 20% less damage. Kingdom Come Deliverance to you. I don't know what that is. Is it fun? It's a cool game. I need to change my monk around. Dude, I gave my monk a crossbow, called it a good day. Super fun, but not for everybody. You only get free when it's on? Yeah, you only get free when it's on. This is way better. This is way better. This is way better. Bro, this is way better. Scattershot's dog water. It's shit, bro. Scattershot is shit. I have proof. Hold on. I took a video. Use emergency reload? No, I don't even have that on yet. No. Hold on. Let me get the video. Look, I did this. I recorded it yesterday. Clearly professional. I forgot to shut off my webcam. Right? This is the exact same setup yesterday with scatter shot on. The exact same setup with scatter shot. Huh. Garbage. I'm not saying he's wrong, chat. I think he had a really good idea, and I'm glad we did it. Now we just increase it. You missed a golden charm? What's a golden charm? Zesh dropped it? Do we care about the charms? Serious question. Oh, heck yeah. All I'm saying, Gerard, is try it. Just try it. Charms are so bad, though. Gross. Gross. Potential. Still better. If you get to it, still better off watching that video. Wait, what do you mean? Could you imagine if that had rolled better stats? You don't want to burn yourself out before the PoE1 event? I mean, I assume the PoE1 event's like 3 weeks out. I would be really shocked if they were like XDD PoE1 events next week. Can you give them new ways to make babies cry online? Yeah, I suspect it's like 3 weeks out. The event, like, look, listen, I'm be honest with you. I'm a big PoE2 guy. I love PoE2, but that event looks awesome. Would this help just collecting dust in my stash? No, sir. It's very good, but no, it would not. I appreciate it, though. Crossbow and a monk? Oh, I have the wrong skill on. Shit. Morning, my man. Console works. I just passed my. What up, bro? You really want attack speed attributes? At least I put a secondary crossbow with no attack speed. I have a ton of attack speed though. Hey, yo, Mendo, go back in the VOD and watch the Zesh kill like 3 minutes ago. Wait, actually, I'll just do it again for you. Hey, yo, Mendo, you want to see my single target? April for last fuck, yeah. I wish Travis could talk to me the way he talks to Mendo. Hey, yo, Tim! What up, Tim? Hey, yo, Mendo, thank you for the sub, bro!
Welcome home.
Hell yeah, let's see it.
All right. Let me finish this map. 2 minutes. I gotta clip it and send it to anti-swipe. So when I get to the boss, I need somebody to clip it so we can send it to anti-swipe, because Anti was down yesterday. He was super sad yesterday. Because his single target was really bad. And he was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to play crit. And I was like, I don't know, dude. I think crit's really good. We made some changes since that clip I sent you, Mendo. I was gonna title my stream today, I gave my monk a shotgun, but I figured that Twitch would get really mad if I used the word shotgun in my title. And I didn't want to get yelled at for the word shotgun. Yes, to apply the shock better. With the lucky lightning damage to it, but never try the crit version played on Witch Hunter and Deadeye. Well, we just ignore all of the elemental resistances with crit because we could wear this and this will shock too. Put Nerf gun? Oh, that's smart. Also, I'm like missing gem levels and stuff because my gems aren't all level 19. Or I think this one's, yeah, this one's 19, this one's 18. So we can get like another gem level and shit. Trying Infernal's gas arrow. Do you think the Hellhound? Somebody told me yesterday the Hellhound ignites it. There was somebody yesterday playing it and they said the Hellhound ignites it. I'm still not 100% sold on Unbound Avatar, but I mean, you know, we have it. All right, let's go show you guys this boss. It's 3 a.m. Not sure. She wasn't able to sneak in. Oh no. I just found out. Yeah. You know how many people were really mad when PoE 2 announced the pause feature and they thought it was going to kill the game?
Hello.
It's popping off now. All right, let's buy another breach stone. Told the raccoon to get out of the basement. It's like we have kids or phone calls or other things on it. You can't pause in PoE 1. All right, Mendo, boss time. So, before anybody says any dumb shit, this is 8 of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I do miss 6 portals. I hope they change that. I hate the 1 portal thing. Plus 0, 100% can't fool us. I meant to put scatter shock on COS. What is COS? Cast on shock. The Eye of Winter. Unleash is better. I just didn't want to buy the 6 link for it. Failed 2, 3, or 4? That's fine. Unleash cast it twice. 1 hour, 59-minute marker for stream. It's not fine. It's fine. Dog water.
Fate is on my side.
Where's the one-shot kill? Up yes. Cooked. Plasma blast scatter shot for the kill. Uh-oh. So yeah, if you're curious of exploring it more, I think this is the way to go. It's not bad at all. It's just something different. I think I'm gonna re-roll. I was telling chat right before you got here. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm gonna re-roll Titan. Now hear me out. Before you laugh at me. Hear me out. I think I'm gonna re-roll Titan. Okay. And then I'll play explosive shot. And then I'm going to take all of these small area of effect nodes for attacks. And all these area of effect damage nodes. Like this one and this one. And then like this one and this one. And then this one. And then this one for damage. And then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to hit the grenades ones for area of effect. Or not the grenades, but down here, these ones for cooldown recovery rate and area of effect. And then I'm gonna fucking explosive shot. Most dog shit setup that can rush tier 4 Uber's trials. Hex blast mines. My buddy already did a version of that. Was it bad? What skill did he use? God, I miss being a Pathfinder with this chill ground shit. Was it good? Was it bad? Did it suck? I have no idea. Reasonable.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a couple ways to get it cheap. I can't wait till everybody's like, man, it must be just nice to be stat stacking monk again. Of course your crossbow works. As long as you stat stack, everything works. Stat stacking's OP. We should nerf stat stacking. Can you believe that stat stacking is just a vital strategy for everything in this game? Nerf stat stacking. I see it coming now. Get out of my head. No. I like it here. Said it was on Sorg? Oh, that's cool. We're just missing 2 or 3 things to build in another direction. Yeah, this is why I think a lot of people keep saying that GGG needs to just aggressively add new shit. I understand that they want to wait for like a big 2.0 update, but I think the game desperately needs them to do something immediately. I think a lot of the hype of PoE 2 is going to die. Even if they try to do an update for 2.0 in the future, like I think just the hype is just gonna like fall off so hard if they don't do something immediately. We're good then? Beautiful. You know, I get they're like, oh, we need to bring back all the new players, but like, why do you need to bring back the new players when you have the new players? Just give them more shit to play with. Like, keep them entertained. Keep dangling the carrot. Don't take the carrot away for a week and then be like, yo, you want a carrot? They're gonna be like, yo, I moved on to brownies, bro. The minute they learn about a brownie, bro, game over, bro. Speaking of brownies, the only reason I make the joke about brownies is I bought a box of brownie mix today to like make some brownies with my kid tonight, and I'm like super excited. It's true, yeah. They just aggressively need to be upgrading and updating shit and just like not listen to crybabies. Updates need to be around 1 month. I mean, that's what they said they planned, but then like I guess shit fell through. Bro, even if they gave us just like a broken huntress, like people would be so excited, or like a shadow or a weapon class. Just give like anything. 0 info or action's not a good look. I think it's all about like, I think they're just in their head too much about they need to have these constant huge updates when they really don't need that. They just need to like do anything. You know, like just drip feed updates and changes and not make these massive overhauls, right? Like you could do massive overhauls, but like just keep drip feeding content. Like, we're 2 months into early access, right? We should have by now 100% had another class or another act or another weapon type or major like changes and shifts to the meta because it's early access. At least that's my opinion. I don't know if that's a good opinion or a bad opinion. Or like, I don't know, add in some chase unique. Yeah, dude, yeah, go for it. The problem with YouTube War is YouTube might not do the link right, and sometimes they get filtered out. So I don't know if you have a Twitch account, but it might be easier to link it on Twitch and then have the restream bot posted in both, or if you want to like post it in the Discord, either or is fine. Good morning. Not really. I've been on my phone for a bit, but I'm on Twitch now. Good morning. Did you see me kill the boss with the monk? I'm a monk with a gun. I mean, a monk with a crossbow. Yeah, I think their pipe dream of taking a minute to kill a boss is a pipe dream. Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, I would say post the link in Twitch chat. It'll guarantee go off. Sometimes YouTube's really weird. Don't pay for premium. Hey, sir. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't sell the auto bomber. I would just go farm more. How are you enjoying mapping? Because I have a gun. 40 divs on Stellars? Insanity. If my character didn't have a gun, I'd probably be bored. Also, I think people are just sick and tired of watching the trials over and over. I just can't get behind mapping. It's kind of boring, but I mean, it's fine. I don't know. It's just fun to like mow down enemies. I triggered some FPS Andes on my video the other day. A bunch of people were like, oh my God, you can't call this character an FPS character. FPS stands for first person shooter. You obviously have never played an FPS in your life. You don't even understand what's going on. It's not even a gun, it's a crossbow. How can you even take the name? And I was like, oh my God, dude, shut the fuck up. And then it went on and on about this is why YouTubers like you are giving bad. And I was like, bro, just please stop. You're not helping. Mapping's so boring. Dude, it's crazy the amount of people that enjoy mapping though.
Not yet.
It's okay. I think this weekend we're gonna do test runs of the PoE 1 campaign. The gambling is the only thing I have left. If I actually get Astro, I'll probably quit soon. Oh no. Outrageous. Oh, this is a monk now, by the way. We're not even on the Pathfinder anymore, Snugs. We're a monk with a bow. Criminally charged for life sentences. Uh-oh.
Not yet.
Debating what you're gonna do next. Play with Temporalis. I hate this. I love that there's a citadel right there, but I hate I have to go here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. I hate that. Lucky for you, I have a citadel that has 0 paths. Hi, hello. Noon after good, yes. The Maven again in PoE 2? I wouldn't mind different bosses. I really like the Arbiter fight. I think the Arbiter fight's very well done. Good morning! Sell the Temporalis, enjoy the game more? Nah. There was no way to get to it? Oh my god. So stupid. You're doing trials in less than 15. There's a, you know, you can hop over doors. It's like obviously an exploit and not intended, but you could push yourself through doors with Frostwall and do the runs in like 7 minutes. The augury tech? Can you do it in augury too? I didn't know that. Which trial? Sanctum? Use a frost wall to push yourself over the door. I don't do it because I feel like it's gonna get nerfed and I'd rather learn how to like do it without it, but like easy. What level trial? He's doing the whole run in 15 minutes, level 80s. On stream, I do them between like 16 and 17, maybe 18 minutes on stream. When I'm off stream, I do them in like 14, 15. They need to nerf me instead? XDD. No, no way. I just do cool shit. That random map node you can't go to? Yeah, I have a couple of them. It's terrible. Unrewarding compared to Sanctum? It's unrewarding. It's just, I think that one's just like the easier one for people to get into. I think you would definitely do Trial of Chaos to like start making money for sure. The only reason that you're doing that one is for the shield and to try to hit the jewel. No shield or jewel? Hit him with the jewels? You collect the 3 pieces? I think you're supposed to buy. I think it's more profitable in the long run if you buy the fights and run the fights. But if you're broke, you're supposed to sell the fights. Gotten 2 in like 500 runs? I don't know. I got 1 in less than 50 runs. But mine was only a 3%er. Look, Cymex, I gave my monk a shotgun. It's okay. Seems good. And then when I'm bored of my shotgun, Cymex, I have a rail gun. The unedited Dorns are like 100 divs now. You can buy the Chaos Boss one. Yeah, you just buy the fragments to do the fight, and then you go in and do the fight when you get there. Soul Cores, last I checked, we're like 14x each. Just run to the end and collect a Soul Core? Looks more like an M4? No. The other build was an M4. Definitely more like a railgun. More like a single shot. Well then. I don't know what to tell you. I got nothing. But the build I played yesterday for the video was definitely more like an M4. You're down to relearn how to make money in PoE 1? Yeah, that Fisherman Ascendency looks insane, by the way. Don't you remember Quake 3? I sadly do not. It's been a minute. The Fisherman Ascendancy? Have you guys not seen the Fisherman Ascendancy? Have you guys actually not seen it? It's legit. Wait, hold on. Wait. The fuck? You guys haven't seen this? Legitimate Ascendancy. All critical strikes while holding all hits are crits while holding a fishing rod. 50% more cast speed while holding a fisherman. You are touched by a tormented illegal fisherman, granting you a damage, attack speed, cast speed. And then a bunch of other really cool stuff. Wait, look at this. 50% chance to freeze enemies that hit you. Enemies you kill are shocked. Shock spread. 100% of lightning damage converted to cold damage. Your cold damage can shock. Enemies chill, deal half damage. Reverse chill. This will be PoE 1 nights for the event coming up. Oh. 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 They said in yesterday's, or in the there's a Q&A. In here. We've completely open to running additional events in the future using these based on your feedback. We're also open to extending the duration to give players more time to experiment and find all the broken builds with the Ascendancy classes and give more opportunity to earn the set armor mentioned above. The intention here was to fill time until we could deliver that much desire to deserve the expansion so we can extend events and run more to fill the time until 326 is ready. So essentially they're like, this will be the pretend 326. And then they say, is this content being used as testing ground for future PoE expansions? For future expansions or PoE 2? And then they say no. Which I don't believe this at all. I don't believe this line of text that in the slightest. This sounds like all bullshit. Unleash on cast on for Eye of Winter? Unleash. Do poles worth a mirror? You mean the fishing poles? Fishing poles will probably be expensive next league for a while. An Arcali enjoyer? Dude, that Surfcaster is on Shadow. Like, wait, what? I can log in Shadow for that class? Bro, let's go. I'm curious to see what the other ascendancies that they're going to release look like. Our Kali is also Shadow. Yeah, but that one's bad. Frostblade's Fisher. Oh! With a lightning claw? Oh my. It'll probably suck, but it's gonna be broken. I mean, you just log in Power Siphon Mines until the end game, right? You log in Power Siphon Mines, click Fishing Ascendancy, click 30% movement speed, cast speed, attack speed, blast through the campaign, and boom, boom, baby. Right? And then, like, if you want to play Aracali, you just switch to Aracali later because, like Jingle said, you could just switch Ascendancies. I've done all my Void Stones and a Shabi and 17 on Power Siphon on day 2. It's gross. Yeah, Power Siphon's insane.
What is it?
Especially when you just buy the amulet with crit, right? You just get that crit amulet because it doesn't matter because your mines. And you just bop bop. Don't you have to be possessed to get that? No, you're just possessed. You just have it. Yeah, it just says you're touched. Yeah, it's just always on. You just always have it. I just looked. It's just on. You just ascend Shadow and it's game over. Unless they do something else, I'm sure most people are just clicking Shadow. It's like the Ghostcraft and Settlers League? Yeah, and can you imagine the Ghostcrafts with Shadow? Like, what the heck? The other, look, if that one's as insane as it looks right now, that means the other ones coming out have to be giga busted, right? Like, there's no way the rest of them coming out aren't just like completely mind-blowing, right? I am also very surprised it's not voided. I'm assuming they'll just delete like the idols. Yay, no logbooks. Fantastic. What's something not being good rested along with standard? I don't know. PV1 question. If I use Blade Vortex Val version with increased Val skill duration, does that increase the normal Blade Vortex or just the Val part? It should just be the Val part. In theory, it should just be the Val part. That sucks. No, you just make it so that you can cast infinite blade vortexes. What do you mean?
Diamonds of the essence.
To do more than 9? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Man, I was just thinking to myself how good those gloves are that convert fire to cold. And then I realized that why would I ever use those gloves when Hoa exists? And then I realized why everybody's mad at early access. Because I just had the same realization that everybody else had. That fire sucks. And the only gloves you'll ever use ever are Hoa. Shit. What has my life become? Fire does suck? Yeah, it's so disappointing. Play a good game? What are we thinking? What are we considering? I'm listening. I'm all ears. Like Barbie Horse Adventure? Why would I play that? That's for girls. I'm just going to become a Roblox streamer. How about that? Chat, should we just start streaming some Roblox, baby? PoE and Minecraft? There's mods that are very similar to that right now.
I carry few possessions. I don't have need for that.
God, I really need gold. Revamped with dodge rolls. What the hell? I've never installed Minecraft mods because when Dean and I play Minecraft, we play it on, I guess, the Windows version. So you need gold? Yes. I gambled all my gold earlier like a degenerate. Might spin up a server. Let me know. I don't know how to get on servers and stuff. But let me know. Yay for snow days. We don't have a... Dude, it's not snowing here. We didn't even get the rain or anything. Supposedly, we're supposed to get snow tomorrow, according to what my buddy told me, who's like an amateur meteorologist. But I don't know if I trust any of that. I'm looking at the weather on my phone right now. People are typing on Ring. There's snow. Bitch, there ain't no snow falling. What are you, drugged? It's 41 degrees outside. How is there snow? Am I turned into a Minecraft streamer? I streamed Minecraft one time. Listen to this. I streamed Minecraft one time. I've never played Minecraft before. No, this was Hampton Roads. People are bitching. Listen, I never played Minecraft before, right? I installed Minecraft because Stream wanted to see me stream Minecraft, right? I punched a couple of trees. I got some wood. I made a tiny house. I didn't know any better. A creeper walked up to me, blew me up, blew up my house. I lost all my shit and never streamed it again. Survival out the gates. I had never played Minecraft before, so I didn't know what to do. So I just listened to everybody. But yeah, I had no idea what I was doing. Oh, we got a logbook. It's not for giving out the gate.
Fate is on my side.
How did I get the Sanctum Moon to show up like a notification? I don't know. I didn't change anything for the Sanctum Moon, so that's just default. So tiny in 2? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Am I gonna run the logbook? Yeah, I need 2 more points. Nope. We're past the point where we care enough to sell the logbook, to be honest with you.
Not yet.
Sounds like me with Arbiter. I think you're always supposed to run Arbiter. I don't think you're ever supposed to sell Arbiter. I think Arbiter is just way too good to not run. Getting 3 to 4 divs from a citadel? Do the 3 fragments cost 3 divs? Are the fragments a div each? Who the hell is Fairy Berry?
Hail! The landmarks described in this log.
I'm also really not sure why they decided it was a good idea to change how logbooks work. Like, I don't think they needed to, like, remake the wheel with Expedition. They could have just left it alone. We could do some. Check the fragment price. I don't want to check the fragment prices. Oh, lovely. Why don't I buy mass book for the points? Why don't you mass my nuts? The counter on top of portal. It's a timer to show me how long I've been in a map for. So it's right there, down there. And the map device has a timer on it to show me how long I've been in the map.
I cannot.
I can't wait to hear about Orange's adventures trying out PoE 1 and like seeing him get out of Act 1. How am I getting frenzy charges? By freezing things with combat frenzy. Some ROAs? How'd you get that? Can't find it in the shop. It's in the shop. I saw it the other day. I can't really look right this second, but I do know it's in the shop. What am I using frenzy charges for? Skill speed? With charge infusion so I can attack faster? Nope, it's available. You could buy it now. The map device was not part of a supporter pack. The map device was in a box. It's in here under shops, under hideouts, and then Timekeeper's map device. And there are 3 variations that you could buy. It is a $29 map device, it looks like. Thank God I got mine in a box. Thank God my second screen has the time in the bottom right on Windows. It's a nice feature to have. It's pretty nice. It's nifty. It definitely comes in handy. It's not $29 nice. But I mean, you know, if you opened it back then in one of the loot boxes, then I mean, it's nice. You know what I don't like in PoE 2? It is really hard to tell which one of these are fucking remnants and which one of these are like the asshole mobs. At least in PoE 1, you had giant skulls to see what was going on. Man, too bad armor sucks. I feel miserable with that timer map device. After auto bomber, everything feels slow. I mean, you're not wrong, but sometimes it's fun to play something a little bit different. Hello? How are you? You just bought the timer device? Did you change your map device to the timer map device? You have to change your map device to the new one. From the hideout? It's the... Are you sure? It looks like... Does it look like the tower, like mine? Yes. And it doesn't just show up when you go on a map. I don't know. I just equipped mine and it just showed up right away. And then if you want to change it from ticking to not ticking, maybe because you're in a simulacrum. No, it should still show. Does it not show over the map device? Then if you want it to stop ticking in your hideout, you click it and you scroll wheel to change it so it stops ticking. Hideout of the custom tools, I have no idea. I never mess with my hideout. I just leave it alone. I don't care enough to mess with my hideout. Dude, look how strong pause is. I can pause and go for a stretch. Kind of want to try an Arbiter now, but I really don't want to try an Arbiter. I don't feel like failing it. It's kind of like where I'm at. Just thinking about it. I was like, maybe. Periodically enrages, doesn't take damage, mob doesn't want to die. Great. Should definitely try rapid shot now that I have like all this crit and extra stuff on. I'd probably need the crit ascendancy though. To make it good. Chat, I need coffee too. Holy shit. Ugh, this gloomy weather is killing me, bro. Oh, potential. Potential. Not potential. Potential. Not potential. Does barrage work? I have no idea. Game hates me. Rip. It was so close to being good. So close. kind of want to go for the Citadel, but it's like so far out of the way. I'm gonna go this ritual and just like say fuck it. The ultimate step up from crafting? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. What do you look for in a crossbow? I am looking for lightning damage, wed, crit chance, projectile skills, attack speed. Oh, shit. Thanks for reminding me. Why is my crit chance less all of a sudden? Something's wrong. I gotta put this character into POB and see what the hell's wrong. Crossbow doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. The engineer's backpack actually scan your loot? I don't know what that is. I might need to divine my crossbow though, and I'm dreading that idea right now. What's up? What up, bro? Customers are dumb? Yes. I think everybody on PoE Ninja is literally added.
I cannot.
Customer's always right. No, Holden. No, 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 no.
Not yet.
Sir, please. It's a misquote. The full quote is customer is always right in a matter of taste. Like as in they know what they want. It's my rarity 0. I don't stack rarity at all. I don't. If I'm trying to farm currency, I just go run the trials. Okay, this is looking real good today. Can get at least 1 give every 2 runs, if not more. From what? What he displays in the store? Oh, I see what you're saying. Cores are pretty expensive.
Not yet. Fate is on my side.
Transaction shop engineer's prototype on the back. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot. I don't know which one that is. I don't know the names of them. You gotta help me out here. I don't know the names of the cores.
I cannot.
Exploring? I mean, it's okay. It's the mana core. Can't be asked running that. I didn't know the mana core was expensive. All right, I gotta put this character into POV. Something's wrong. Like, where'd all my crit chance go? Why is my shit cooked? 4756. I think I know why it's cooked. I do need to fucking no. It's working infinitely better. I really don't want to divine this, but I need to divine it to like 3-7, I think. Oh, shit. You'll brick it? Three, 6, 5? It needs to be 3-7, right? I lost everything. Did I lose everything? We insta kill Zesh, by the way. Three, 7, 3. Oh no. All right, time to go broke. I'm gonna regret every second of this. I'll show you Zesh after I kill this, after I break my crossbow. think this is worse. Good enough. That hurt to watch? Why?
Energizing.
Sometimes you gotta do shit you don't want to do. I would like the WED to be higher. But I mean, what can I do? It needed to be 373 or better, and that was the first roll. It was 373 or better, and it gave me +6. The lightning damage is okay. What can I do? I would have bricked it 100%. You can't brick it. You just divine it. There's no bricking it. Go again. I don't have the money to go again. All right, let's record this. Thanks for the follow. Why are my bolts going in the air? Dude, I have no idea. That is a great question. My bow is shooting my being after sex. Dude, it looks sweet though, right? It's pretty good damage. I'm like I'm really honestly surprised. The class, which class can do anything? Monk? It's always monk. Yeah, dude, sadly, it's always monk. Crit res ignores OP. Yeah, that's why we're using this. And all lightning damage. The Invoker passive does do that. So here's what I've learned. Hold on, let me pull these out. Thanks for the follow, man. While I remember what I'm doing. Okay. Do I have a freezing charm? I just deleted one. I do. I have one right there. You can have it. I don't care. Just come get it in a second. Okay, so here's what I understand. So all of the damage from this build on bosses So all of the damage from this build on bosses come from shock burst rounds, right? Wait a minute. Do I not fucking crit with this weapon on? No, I do. I'm 100%. 4964, is that right? 40, okay. So, all right. So, all of the damage from shock burst rounds comes from the pulse. The pulse does like 1 billion damage. The pulse before any buffs does 703,000. But to get the round to pulse, the mob has to be shocked. And shock burst round cannot inflict shock. So what a lot of people are doing is they have a weapon swap bow that will inflict shock. So they'll swap, they'll bow, they'll shoot, it'll inflict shock, and they go for it. What this is doing is it's using Choir of the Storms to trigger greater lightning bolt that can shock. So because we have a 50% chance to crit, every other shot will trigger greater lightning bolt. And greater lightning bolt has lightning pen, conduction, considered casting, and spell echo. And greater lightning bolt has a 44% chance to crit. And since you shoot so many times and so many lightning bolts come down, odds are this will eventually shock. So once this shocks, which it's got a really high chance to shock, which I guess it doesn't say here. After it shocks, all of your ammo will just pulse and just shoot at like giga damage. When this starts happening, this will crit because we have a 100% chance to crit. And then this will happen. And this will shock. and this will double, and this will shock, and this will double, and this will crit, and this will happen, and this will shock, and this will shock. Can't you just do ball, lightning, lightning conduit, create shock round, which always shocks enemies? You mean the monk ascendancy that says 25% chance of shocking enemies to create shock ground? Why are you using lightning pen? To guarantee the non-crit greater lightning bolt hits so that it creates the shock. Because you need to guarantee that the first greater lightning bolt, which won't always crit or like will hit them and shock them, right? So you need to reduce the resistances of the enemy. Right? So you just need to guarantee that the hit hits and the hit shocks. So the first hit, if it doesn't crit, wouldn't you get more damage with 100 crit use? Wouldn't you get more damage with 100% crit to use the crit nodes? It's the same thing as this because we only deal lightning damage. We only do lightning damage. We are pure lightning. I mean, there's minimal cold and minimal fire and minimal fizz, but it's pure lightning. Like the pulse is like giga lightning, right? You could do this and then swap out the amulet for like a real amulet, but then you have to have like a weapon swap, or you have to like load galvanic, shock it, and then swap and kill it. But then you'll have to constantly keep refreshing, or you have to do the weapon swap tech where you get this whole wheel and you just have like giga shock duration. All right, I gotta pee. I just don't want to do weapon swaps. I'm lazy. We'll take Markin. To do what? Serious question. When you kill fast, it's hard to use. It just becomes another button to press. It only lasts 8 seconds, so it's just another button to press, right? Too lazy for that? Tim knows already, man. I don't even gotta say anything, bro. Tim fucking knows, dude. Holy. Yeah, that's just another button to press. I already gotta fucking swap Q to E, and I gotta fucking already do this. That's already too much. The Voltaxic mark's a really good idea, though. In all seriousness, it's actually a really good idea. Can we just cast on shock it? You just play BDO, make it make sense. Put it first? I'm really about to 6-link this cast on shock like an asshole? I got an idea, hold on. Where's my flask? Where's my flask? Dude, did I accidentally like delete my mana flask? What is this for? I had one. Don't you literally need it? Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. Feels like so many price fixers only just ain't worth 10x. I mean, I don't think they're using these. It's probably like did you press the corrupted button? Just put it up for like a divine and see what happens. It's only 14%. It's not 15. All right, so this, then this. All right, I guess we try again. Hello. All right, let's go try again. I had to go cast on crit, but I have the spear for it. I mean, it works fine. Cast on shock works fine for my monk. tempted to try an Arbiter, but I know I'm gonna die. I don't think I have Arbiter damage. How are you today, miss? It's annoying we have to pay a whole different target dummy. I know. You were scammed? What were you scammed out of? Oh, just turned the webcam off. I didn't notice. Hold on. I won't lie to you. I didn't even notice. Hello, Emmy. Yeah, I don't know if he got marked or not. Did anybody notice if he got marked or not? It's not bad. I never saw the mark. He's marked. It's right there. He is marked. It's right there. He is. It's right there. Yep. He's marked. That's why it's 46%. It's right there. So this fight took... with the slows? $13 seconds with the slow? 14 seconds with the slow? $34. So this was 20 seconds, so it's 5 seconds faster. Oh, I never did activate Unbound Fury. Holy dude, no, I didn't. And in this one, I definitely activated it. Yeah. So this took 20 seconds. Oh my God, dude. So wait, it's a huge difference. Wait, it's like 6-second difference. See, Tim, this is what PoE players do. See, Tim, this is what they do. They spend all their fucking time making something go 5 or 6 seconds faster. Face palm? I mean, I guess we can go die to Arbiter now. What are the cores called? Do we not have any of them?
Speak.
How can I help?
You'll save my run? I'm just gonna die. Oh, they're fragments. Like, there's not gonna be any saving it. I'm just gonna end up dying. Wow, rip? Rip what? What happened?
Hello there.
Gotta try it again with Unbound? No, we already know it's gonna be insane with Unbound. Go again? Bro, what the fuck? Whoa! What the? Why are these so expensive, dude? Dude, fuck this. Dude, it's what? No, not happening. We're done. Game over, boys. It's not the fragments, it's the exalt that are shit right now. No, they're 2 divs each. I just looked. What do you mean? Do I want your Arbiter run? No, I don't want to pay for one of these fucking things. You have to buy this one in Exalts, unless you're buying multiple attempts. So you have to buy this one in Exalts, and it's 247. All right, hold on. All right, there's one. The same thing with this. You have to buy this one in Exalts. What is this? Weathered? Okay, here's another one. This one's expensive as shit.
Speak.
Hey.
What do I need? This one? I need this one. Was it in Chaos? I used my Chaos Orbs. Oh, this would be really good in PoE 1. Oh, Frenzy charges. Oh. All right, chat. I spent the rest of my money. I bought some fragments. Y'all better be happy. You suck. I know I'm gonna insta die because I suck at this fight. I mean, less and less people are just playing. That's what's happening. Do they need to be 6 link? No. It's 1 attempt on tier 4.
Your affliction upon her.
Oh my god, I did it! Oh baby, we did it! Holy shit, log in, boys!
The dreamer provides.
Why is there only bow builds for Acolyte monks? I have no idea. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Now, where's your 6 div item? Right there. And you were worried? I was worried. Well done. Thanks, guys. Guys like my 10 Exalt helmet we just got? Your mid? Thanks, man. I knew I can count on you. Worth? What's really cool is we got no dude. We just Moral of the story, anything's good if you just play monk. What have we learned? Just play monk. Want to be a range character? Click monk. Want to be a melee character? Click monk. Want to be a spellcaster? Click monk. But gemling? Want to be monk. Great. Now I've done all content on this monk. There's literally nothing else I want to. I don't even want to play it anymore. Fuck. I knew I shouldn't have done the Arbiter fight. Now I don't want to play the monk anymore. Now I just want to go back to trials and farm more money. Reroll warrior time. We need money to reroll warrior. We probably need like 100 divs to go mess around with the warrior. Go Sims. The problem is we're gonna go play this explosive shot warrior and just re-roll it back to monk. That's the real reason you want to do Arbiter. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna kill it, and then I knew I was gonna be like, well, now that I've killed Arbiter, there's literally zero reason to do anything else with this character. Why on warrior? So that you can be Titan and scale the AoE nodes and then have explosive shot hit like 14 screens. I know the Warrior Tree's horrible. I still want to try to put something together. Yeah, I want to play explosive shot on it and just hit like multiple screens. Well, at least now we have good footage to record a video. I gave my monk a crossbow and here's what happened. Beautiful title of a video. How are you managing your mana? You only need mana when you reload. And since you have such a small clip, you use no mana. You only need mana to reload. Three vases is huge. Is this more mana friendly? I mean, I don't use mana, so yes. How well would mom work? I mean, maybe. You're like nowhere near mom though. I'm asking this one time for anybody who needs a trial carry. Now's your one and only shot. I mean, you use more mana when you use your other bullets, right? Like you burn through mana faster on your other bullets, see? Fuck, I'll get a carry. Hey, yo, Snugs! You're gonna get all 8 points in one go. Here, wait, let me help. No! Fuck you, Tim!
Yes. Indeed.
That was funny as fuck, you gotta admit. Dude, that was funny as fuck, you gotta admit, though. I can't believe it dies to mobs, but not to Arbiter. Distinct short magpie taco night. Stealing the sound of that and using it? Go ahead. I don't mind. You're gonna get all 8 points in one go. Here, wait, let me help. No! Fuck you, Tim! Oh god, I hate everything. What's up, Spook? You know, bro. You love it? That's so fucking dumb. Spooker, I think it's time to re-roll Titan. I think we're gonna farm up Think we're gonna go farm up like 50 divs, 100 divs, reroll Titan. So far you prefer PoE 2? How far are you, Master? How far are you? The fuck? Yeah, I wanna go put explosive shot. You only need one div? Not the way I play. Some prison in Act 1? Bro. What do you mean you're in some prison? Bro, it's been like 8 hours. What do you mean you're only in some prison? I have kids? And dinner? Act 1 is 15 minutes! Sir! Cap? What do you mean? PoE 1 Act 1 if you don't sucks 15 minutes. Tie Killer would have been in his 3rd character already. 1 hour? Well, clearly I suck. Don't worry, I show you. You just gotta hold down left click more. Less killing, more left click. I thought you were re-rolling your crossbow guy to monk. No WASD? No. Killing everything, exploring all the map? Oh no, don't do that. Just go on a straight line, dude. Don't do that. No, go on a straight line. Only kill things if you absolutely need to. What I miss cool shit? They're in. Oh, so Path of Exile 1 works like this. Am I in maps? No. Why aren't you in maps? Do I do lead mechanics? No. Are you in maps? No. Why aren't you in maps? I want to do lead mechanics. No. Are you in maps? Maybe. If you're not in maps, get to maps. Nothing in PoE 1 matters until maps. Everything else, pointless in PoE 1. PoE 1 is literally a race to maps. Straight line, baby. I was exploring. I found some mermaid bitches. Is there no skill point stuff? There is. It's on the way. It's pretty much how it goes for real. Yeah, I'm not even trying to be funny. That's how PoE 1 is played. Am I in maps? No. Get to maps. Play the loot clip? No. Why the loot clip? You can't miss it? I mean, it's pretty much on the path. Except one. The golden hand is off the path. The Dweller of the Deep is kind of off the path. I don't know. You can always go back for that shit later, too. It don't matter. Just get to maps. What does it say? It's on the far corner over there where I haven't explored. Game's been out for 10 years. Weak argument. Trying to teach my buddy the way, he needs to hear it. What is that clip under? Is it under junk? It's under junk, right? But it already exists. Why did it play it? And dodged every fucking spoiler in the last 10 years. It's crazy. Don't worry, we'll teach you. All right, this one's for your buddy. You're broke. Listen, if your buddy's broke, Henny, I swear to God, he'll never be broke again after this. I don't want to hear, all I find is junk. We all find the same shit. We all find the same dog shit. You know what we do? We sell that dog shit to some dumb motherfucker that buys it. Sell your shit. There you go, Mr. Henny. How much evasion's my chest? 1195. You feel proud? I made one big quad tap that's one div, just dumped there, said forgot my other set else I had set up. Yeah, and then people buy random shit out of your one div tab and you're wondering what the hell's wrong with them. I got a buddy in PoE 1 who has 100 div dump tab. I have a buddy who has 100 div dump tab and he just dumps shit in there because every once in a while an RMT idiot who bought like 1,000 divs will literally buy shit out of his 100 div dump tab because it's like some perfect roll junk and the guy doesn't know any better, so he just searches for perfect rolls on junk and just spends the money. I'm finally here. All those crazy meetings. You want to see the Arbiter clip? I recorded the Arbiter clip for you. Let me know if you want to see it and I'll play it. Let's do it. All right, let me kill this idiot first. See, Auntie? That's a map boss. I didn't even press Unbound Avatar. And that guy had ailment threshold. That guy had increased ailment threshold. I don't know how to explain it. So anyways, I'll say it. I earn a fuckload of money. I still don't have the money. Yeah, dude, I get it. Dude, I understand, man. Especially in a seasonal game. Dude, I fully understand, man. It takes away from the fun. It does. It just fully takes away from the fun of the game. I fully agree with you. I don't earn a fuckload of money, but I still wouldn't RMT because it just ruins the fun of the game. Lost Ark. Lost Ark also has legit in-game RMT. All right, Auntie, I got 2 clips for you. Hold on. All right, this is dipshit. This guy takes like 10 seconds to kill. It's kind of dumb. I don't press Unbound Avatar either. And I get chilled here, and while chilled, my damage is still insane. So like, imagine how much faster it'd be if I didn't get chilled. Okay. That's that idiot. This entire clip is 35 seconds. And then this is Arbiter. The entire Arbiter clip is 45 seconds. So with all the RP and the bullshit, it's 40 seconds. So wait, let's actually see. Okay, he comes down at the 13-second marker. Oh my god, I did it! Oh! And he's dead at the 42-second marker. How am I shocking? Shock burst rounds can't shock? Greater lightning bolt. You just need to crit, right? You crit and greater lightning bolt hits. Greater lightning bolt shocks. And then chat had the great idea of 6-linking cast on shock, right? So now you have Voltaxic Mark, Eye of Winter, Deceleration, Impetus, and Inspiration. So you crit at a... So you start with a 49% chance to crit, right? So every other shot triggers greater lightning bolt, right? And greater lightning bolt has a 44% chance to crit, and it has lightning pen and conduction on it. So every other shot triggers greater lightning bolt. We shoot 15 times a second. So in 1 second, we trigger 7 greater lightning bolts in theory. One of them, only one of them has to shock. That one shocks, procs cast on shock, and then we're off to the races. And then before anything, the pulse rounds do 703,000 damage. Can I make this build with 2 divs on hardcore? In theory. I'm surprised that command's not working. The video for this, though, is not out yet. The base concept for this video starts here. So yeah, we're at 703,000 damage before critting. And then you just need a crossbow. But unfortunately, the crossbows don't exist because some dipshit yesterday bought out the market on crit crossbows with proj skills.
Yes.
Conveniently bought 3 of them.
Of course.
That dipshit doesn't want to sell and give me one. I was going to give you one last night, but you got sad boy hours and went to go work on your other character. So I didn't want to like take away from your fun. Trying to think of the best way to craft said crossbow. I would kill for a better crossbow. See, they just don't exist. Was very emotional last night. Yeah, I'll hook you up later. I got you. That was 888 divines. This one would be insane for 20. 165? 239. I have crossbows already, dude. I'm not worried about it. I have this one. I have this one. I already have 2 of them. I gave Mendo the better one the last time, so I can give you the Dryad crossbow this time and give him the Tense crossbow. Not worried about it. Yeah, I'll give it to you later when you log on. I didn't want to like push it last night. Like, I know you were having a moment last night, and I didn't want to be like, oh, I just played a fucking crossbow, idiot boo. Because I know what it's like to have a rough night. And I was like, oh, my boy's having a night. I'm gonna let him do his thing. He wants to play a new character. But I don't know how well this works on not monk, which is the problem, right? So, I'm getting literally all of my evasion from the body armor, or all of my spirit from the body armor, and my body armor, which is really bad, right? My really bad body armor is giving me 155 spirit. Right? And like, you can get like shitters. I hate being locked to spirit on body armors. Yeah, I don't like the spirit system at all. What supports do I have on Greater Lightning Bolt? Lightning Pen, Conduction, Considered Casting, and Spell Echo. So yeah, I don't know how well it works without a monk. Using this new bow, it's out of control. Now you have all of your Ascendency points too, so you're even like giga strong. Dude, if I die again because of fucking Tim Allen, I swear to God. Oh yeah, this is the one from yesterday. It's insane for your level. What am I running for auras? Herald of Thunder, which I shut off for Cast on Shock for bosses, but Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, Grim Feast, Blink, Combat Frenzy, and Charge Infusion. I mean, you could shut off Blink and need 95 less, right? You can just like put Blink on a weapon swap. But you need to run Precision because you need the accuracy rating. And then you like don't need Charge Infusion and Combat Frenzy at all. And then Blink is Quality of Life. So like, I don't know, 255 minus 165. I can do it on the other character, no problem. The other problem is this gives you Shocked Ground, which makes them stand on the shock. And this gives you chill, which I guess doesn't really matter, but this gives you 10% of damage as extra cold damage, which helps with the Herald procs. Is this a Morales build? I thought about it. Yeah, dude, I deadass thought about it. Just gotta figure out the tree now? Yeah, here you go. It's gonna be lit? Hell yeah. Well, the problem is, Auntie, is all roads lead to Monk. From there, all roads lead to Adorn. Some sort of sci-fi shit? I mean, we could try it. Wonder where we stole that line from? Me too. Thank you, Master Orange, for that beautiful line. I don't want to be meta. Your options are don't be meta like we tried and fail miserably and feel bad like I did. Or your options are just click Monk. Scammers suck bad dick? Oh, Jesus. Not the bad dick.
Go on.
Have you had trouble where some items for sale are not listed on trade? I never look to see if my shit's on trade or not. I just throw it in tab.
I'm unable.
Great. Whose fucking idea was this? I'm banning them. Is there a way to know what items are worth in a game? It's just a lot of practice and time. Essentially what we tell a lot of people is just to throw stuff in a tab, but the real way to like learn what items are good or not is to like see what people are playing or what the streamers are doing. Kind of like price your stuff out. When you're too long to get banned, there's price checkers and you just start picking up stuff that looks good and start price checking it. Yeah, the problem is I'm a lot weaker now. Looks better with umbrellas. I'm just a lot weaker. I might farm some divs. I mean, that's what you should do. I don't know. I'm out of gold. I need gold really bad. What are the things again? Lightning pen, conduction, considered casting, spell echo. Ooh, I have an idea. Hold on. One super chat. Listen, I've never gotten. Oh, that's the second time actually. That was the second time that I've gotten money from South Africa. I think he gave me South African rands. And I thought that was the coolest shit. And he was like, yo, delete your shit. And I was like, deleted, baby. For real? Sell tier 15 maps? Really? Trigger alert. I just swapped the wrong skill because I'm a moron. Your build is missing. What? Sorry, run that one by me again. Oh my god, this is sick. This is fucking stupid. Just fucking teleport around with a grenade launcher, dude. So fucking dumb. Can you just imagine minding your own business and this fucking monk just fucking flies out of nowhere and just fucking grenades you in the mouth? You're having like a family dinner and shit. This fucking guy just teleporting all around, just fucking blows you right up. Your League Starter Witch Hunter build now? Dude, this is like the coolest skill. Like, I wish I would have known about this skill sooner. I think this is like the coolest skill. My biggest issue is my lack of AoE. Like, that's the only thing keeping me from playing this skill. What skill? Explosive shot? Which is why I kind of want to build a Titan, just for the like memes of it, so they can hit like 3 screens.
I cannot.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, look how small the AoE is, right? Hold on, let me go to my hideout. The Gemling says he's had worse when you fight the Queen of Filth. So, like, look how small that AoE is, right? Maybe try 3 dragons with Herald. 3 dragons is trash. You don't need 3 dragons. 3 dragons is, like, bad. Three dragons like giga bad. Hey, you rather me lie to you? Tell you it's good? Stop it. Fucking trash. Garbage. Crit chance. Chance, baby. Why do I have Div sitting there? Because I sold something for somebody and then he told me he quit, and then I was putting them to the side, and then I keep using them, and I keep putting them back. Because somebody quit. So I told him I would hold on to his divs, and then I keep spending them. Handouts? Yes, sir. Doesn't matter about the extra prefix. Preferably an elemental damage. Or just a high flat damage. I have read your comment. And it is not one I will read out loud. Even 2 screens are exploded with 1 breach with 1 shot. I mean, I have the tech to make it work. I like don't need it. I have the tech. I can blow up multiple screens. This is just this one is a bad crossbow for it. I'm just not set up to use that skill. Sold Scrolls of Wisdom still getting a div? No, I didn't. Three dragons is fine if like you don't have the gear to get to where you need to be, right? And like I'm not like I joke that 3 dragons is bad, but like you don't really need it. Oh, this map has ailment threshold. Never mind. You cast on with grenades? It's a good filler until you have money to get the real gear. Yeah, as soon as you can like get any kind of cold damage, you just don't need 3 dragons ever again. And the minute you have like 5 Link Heralds, you don't ever need 3 dragons ever again. 3 dragons is like this like bait helmet. And I know that's probably something that people don't want to hear, but sadly it's the truth. you mind taking a peek at my POV? Transitioning from mid to end game. Not sure what to focus on outside of volcanic skin to free up points. What is volcanic skin? What do you? I don't even know what you're playing. What are you playing? Khaleesi? I don't know who that is either. You're playing a gemling? A gemling what? Tempest Flurry? Yeah, just post in the disc. Like, the best thing that you can do to literally get help is there's a build channel where you can come in here and post. There's a example how to use this, and then you can make a post, and then people will help you. Because I don't mind looking at it, but the minute I look at what, like, see, like this has 110 messages on it. And then Tippy never fucking answered. This guy was like, look, help! And I'm like, Tippy, please fix your shit. And then he never answered. But that's the easiest way to get help. It just takes too long to look at a lot of POVs, you know? Posting the build and never responding. Classic XDD chatter. He wasn't called out. It was just an example. Yeah. They just give us more information, right? The more information you give us, the easier it is for us to help you. If that makes sense. Please help. Just please help in some pictures. And then never again do we hear from him. I don't know why that command doesn't work.
I'm unable.
It's like, was he kidnapped? Did he quit? Did he uninstall? That's not the POV for this. That's the video from yesterday, which is like the start of this. He's in chat? Who's in chat? The guy that got kidnapped? Are you sure? Pretty sure? Tip, tip, and away. Woo! I can't. I can only blink once. See, look. See, look. Now we have fucking Herald explosions again. See, we got both our shit. Nice explosions. Everything's dying. Everything's dying. You don't need 3 dragons. You just need to have not bad gear. How the fuck do I delete quest items, go into a zone, and drop them on the floor?
I'm unable.
Dude, all right, look, listen, I'll be dead ass honest with you. If 3 dragons had more than 30 evasion or 30 energy shield, it'd probably be good. Why is this better than Stormwave? Because it's not the same shit I played for 2 months. That's the God's honest answer. It's something different. It's not the exact same monk shit that I've played for 2 months. It's a gun. It's also a gun. America. That's reasonable? Yeah, I mean, my options were quit because all I do is the same fucking monk build or play something different. I chose something different. But how is it better than Stormwave? Well, that's easy. People like looking at guns more than they're looking at sweeping the fucking broom closet janitor build. You know how many times I got XDD, nice janitor build, asshole. Now I get, oh, look, he's really American. He's playing with a gun. Shut up. Oh, you must be from Texas. Shut up. Also, crossbows are fun as fuck. It is a PoE 1 skin that is currently available in the shop for PoE 2. Yes, sir. I'll be honest, I'll be dead ass. I'll give you the most actual reasonable answer. The crossbow skills are awesome. I don't know. Crossbows constantly got this like insanely bad rep. And like, it's just fun. You're a walking billboard for Jersey? Yeehaw. Gotta ride him, cowboy. Just the reload mechanic associated with bugs that have a bad taste? See, I never played when there was the reload bug or the reload issue, right? This league's getting boring. Hope they release content in new league soon. My best guess next is you're a month or two away from PoE 2 content. That's why they're going all out on this PoE 1 event. So, like, hopefully you're a PoE 1 enjoyer. Before, sometimes you couldn't reload in a breach and you would die. Oh, that's terrible. I could see that being annoying. So did people just say, oh, well, crossbow bug, crossbow bad, and then just like never go back to it? Is that kind of like what happened? I'm not. Well, good thing we're going to start doing some PoE 1 practice runs to get everybody hyped. Because let me tell you, I am fucking hyped out of my mind for this PoE 1 event. Too many people playing it like a league and not testing enough shit out. I fully agree with you. I think people are way too scared to explore. I mean, look at this. Like, look at some of the cool shit that, like, you guys have figured out and that we've gotten to play and test. Like, if Rogue never told us about the Gatling gun build, we never would have went into crossbows. And if we never went into crossbows, Gerard Lamau 22 never would have told us about the monk crossbow. And without the monk crossbow, we never would have tried Storm Burst rounds cast on crit greater lightning bolt. Like the sequence of events that had to unfold because people were exploring to make that happen is fucking awesome. And I've been saying that for a while now. People in PoE 2 need to just like stop harping on div per hour and just go explore and try new shit. And who cares if it just equips Hoa? Like, who gives a fuck? Let's go try new shit. Have some fun. It's like running Sanctum. There's only so many times I can run Sanctum before I like want to try something new. And I love Sanctum. Yeah, we were looking at it earlier. This is so much more fun. You just wait until you get all the monk nodes and you start critting. Very surprised there's not more Theorycrafting in this community. It does have that. It does seem that gatekeeping and having that sauce is more important than progressing the game in general knowledge. So I'll actually show you something really cool that goes hand in hand with what you just said. Like some actual like PoE like stuff or PoE 1 stuff. Let me find it. So this was the old community manager. And right as PoE 2 came out and people were bitching, the first thing that she said as the old community manager is just a friendly reminder that a huge part of Path of Exile is that knowledge equals power, both individual knowledge and collective knowledge. Knowledge is at the lowest level for PoE 2 as it'll ever be. I would expect to see power grow as players figure out the best strategies. And this has been like out of this world, like the best solid advice anybody can give. The biggest problem is like you said, that too many people harp on like gatekeeping the best information and get really mad when their secrets come out. It's really interesting how much there is and how crazy stuff can get as soon as you like share information. I'm assuming you're working. Yeah, I'm gonna try to record it tonight. I'd make a great YouTube video. Yeah, that's all I try. So like, one of the things that I did, and I'll actually show you really quick, it was a little bit easier in December because I had more time. But since I knew PoE 2 was rough and players were struggling, as soon as I got through the campaign, I released a video. As soon as I made an update and found new tech, I made a video. As soon as the next day I had new tech, I told people. And then I told people. And then I told people. And then I figured out the trials. And then I told people. And then I told people. And then I put a test out. And then I told people. And it goes so far. It's crazy how much people have learned and progressed. But it's really upsetting because like a really good example is as soon as I put on the crossbow and started messing around with the crossbow skills, I constantly got told crossbows are bad, you're wasting your time. Crossbows are bad, you're wasting your time. Crossbows are bad, you're wasting your time. And literally today you saw today, I have killed every pinnacle boss at the highest of tiers in seconds with like crossbows are bad. You know, like that we've literally hit the pinnacle of what we can do without killing it 5 seconds, 4 seconds faster. You know what I mean? That choice is how I ended up here. That's how a lot of people ended up here. That's how like PoE 2 got like how, you know, we grew the brand for Path of Exile 2. And that's why like I still keep putting out like different videos about different things. Like the rapid shot Pathfinder, very cool idea. We took it a lot further than the other guy who made the original video did. Still not strong enough to kill bosses without more investment. But if you just like, oh man, if I just turn the corner, like I can only imagine if I made that Pathfinder crit and I played it as crit based, how much better it would probably be. But like, that's just experimenting that I have to like sit down and do, right? But before I waste the time doing that, I make this because people are like, hey, look, crit monk works. And now we know the general concept of like playing the crossbow character as a crit based character works. And there's a lot of stigmatism, or like, I don't know if stigmatism is the right word, but there's a lot of bullshit in the beginning of the league where people like big streamers were like, don't play crit, crit's bad. Just play lucky lightning, or lightning non-crit is lucky. It's the same thing. And there was a whole argument where like, just playing into lightning rod was a lot better, but playing into lightning rod, while really good, is really bad for a lot of things, and crit is just better for other things. So you're into this like weird, like, you know, like, but so-and-so that said that was bad. And I would be like, well, if so-and-so told you to jump off a bridge, are we YOLO fucking jumping? And then they're like, no, I would never do that. And I was like, well, then why are you not trying other shit? And they'd be like, well, because I was told it was bad. And I was like, oh, I guess you're jumping off the bridge. Like, I don't I don't know what to tell you. It's almost as weird as Destiny 2. Unless we get a target dummy. It sucks to not have a target dummy. I'm in agreement with you. Right? Nobody can claim that this is the strongest. I mean, Path of Building can. Hold on 1 second. Where is my reload speed? Good looks of definitely to be talking to Monk. Merc was my first character. Did not want to use grenades. See it on the skill icon too. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody was asking about reload speeds. They're looking into crossbows. Don't call me crazy.
I'm unable.
First perfect jeweler's orb. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. For 1x a piece? Wild. How's the crafting plan? Just hit them with alcorbs and pray? You're gonna essence them? Good luck, man. Pack essence and hope for the best. Seems like a start.
I cannot.
Besides do that and hope and pray with exalts. I mean, yeah, then there's the whole, like, you could whittle shit down and it becomes, it's not worth it. Sir, hello, sir. What is up, homie? He's got bombarded. Listen to this for 1 and offers for 5. Yeah, it's insane. It's like perfectly rolled. Keep an eye out for it. Yeah, no, I can imagine that it's fucking insane. It's like 20 divs, dude. Sucks. I mean, it's just a matter of when. I fell for it. Just like, damn, drop already. My bad. I think calves are totally needed. Snuggly got his yesterday for the first time, and it took a while. And he's been doing quantity runs, right? Quantity relics. Thank you, Mr. Ben. Chat, watch. Map boss. You're on flame number 3? You know I am? I forgot. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It's just the Herald combos that get nerfed. But if the Heralds get nerfed, you just put on Pork Ring. Problem solved. I mean, you're supposed to, like, the best way to get the last flame is to play with relics. Increase quantity of relics. I wouldn't expect to get it without that. We're finally at it now? Hell yeah, dude. Time to blast, baby. Boop, boop. Monk and Pathfinder trying to make crit work on Pathfinder. If I had gold, my plan was to save the gold and try to make it work there, but I got debated into spending all my gold. I was thinking about just taking all the gear straight off this monk and putting it on the Pathfinder and seeing what happens. But I don't have gold, so I gotta get gold first, which is one of the biggest reasons why I'm mapping. Movement speed, crit hit, proj jewels. I think you have to play it CI for survivability. I hate to say this, but life is just such a bad spot. Also, the biggest problem with playing it as Pathfinder, you have to solve the spirit problem. Map it out for a bit, yep. Hello, can you maybe advice? I was in Scamus, I left to make trade, teleported to the guy. He was in Scamus, I log off 15 minutes, can't open access, do anything. Okay, so go to your hideout, press J, hit create a party, create a public party, leave the public party, invite one of your friends, teleport to Sanctum, leave party, and see how that works. Your stuff's still there. You're just locked into that guy's instance for now, because that's GGG's workaround for the dupes, is to like not make it so that you can reset Sanctum. I know it's like a convoluted way to make it work, but you know. What's the base spirit you need for Crim Feast in both heralds? 30, 60, 90? 90? $2,000 life recovery per second? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'll try. Good luck, man. And then you just shut both heralds off when you go into a boss room. The combat stuff is just extra attack speed. Yeah, the combat frenzy is just extra skill speed, which makes things really nice, but you might not need it. Maybe. I'm sure it's fine without it. It's just cute shit. You definitely need precision though. Even with all the decks that I have, I still needed precision to be hit capped. I think it's something weird with the crossbow. So you have to have precision at minimum. But precision only needs 5, so that's 95. Charge infusion gives you, that's what gives you the skill speed, right? So combat frenzy makes the frenzy charges, then charge infusion gives you, or consumes the frenzy charges for the skill speed, right? You can manually, I mean, you can just cast frenzy mark or whatever the mark is that makes frenzy charges on rares. Like you don't need to do that. And then you could just consume it with charge. It's just extra, right? It's just to make your character a little bit more, you know, since we lost, you know, so much attack speed from not having attack speed jewels. But I guess if you get attack speed jewels and crit hit chance and you just give up the extra energy shield, right? Like that's also a line. You could just go sapphires, right? Or emeralds or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, we're stunned. I guess you can get emeralds. No movements, people shoot. The 6 extra skill points are really nice. The 6 extra skill, like, don't sleep on those, right? Like, 6 extra is really nice. Because if you go 6 extra skill points from the ranger starting area, you would go, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You'd have to do this, right? To get to here. 12, 13. Will we get more teasers? I assume so. I hope so, man. I assume we'll get some later today. I'm gonna play around with it. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's really simple. Like, we could just like check something really quick, right? So like, Whoops. Let's go like this, right? And then change this to Ranger. And then change this to Deadeye. No, I lied. Pathfinder. And then this would need level 99. You'd be the same exact damage with, well, you'd be slightly less. You'd be 100,000 less damage, and you would need to find another crit jewel. They're all bricked. Oh no. It would work. It would work. It would literally work. You would have to be level 91. It would work. You'd have slower attack speed, slightly less crit, but it would work. You'd be 525 instead of 6 and change. And then you get to 94. 94 would crit cap you on Ranger, but it would work. And you wouldn't need to re-level. I don't think after playing with it though, I'll tell you, after playing with it, I don't think you need this at all. After playing with it, I don't think you need this. I think it's a waste of time. Dude, you would be infinitely better off going like this. And playing fucking endless munitions. And just playing fucking like point blank. Then you lose 6 points. You'd have to be exactly 100. 97. 96. Can't fix the last 30 minutes. Did you try what I told you to try, or did that not work? Can you explain what you mean? Yeah. You go to your hideout, hit create a party, make a public party. Okay? Once you do that, invite one of your friends, like this guy or whoever, to your party. Right? Then leave. And it should reset your instance. I made a public party. Nobody entered that party. Yeah, invite a friend. I think it has to be Monk too. Did I just pick up yellow tier gear for selling and shit? Yep. Well, you're in tier 1 map, so probably nothing sells. Your goal is to get through the Atlas. Person must be my friend. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you invite. You can invite your next door neighbor's mother's brother's cousin. Yeah, try it. Best thing you do is just try it, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go. I got to go get ready to pick up my son from school. This has been awesome. What a wonderful day. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 in the morning. Whatever time it is right now, minus 6 hours. So whatever time it is right now, mark your calendars. I will be back tomorrow. Same time. It doesn't say it's going to snow, dude. I have looked. It says it's going to be 45 degrees tomorrow. There's no shot it snows, period. It's not going to happen. Can't Fantastic can't play the game. You can play the game in like an hour. Stop panicking. Just stop. It's not the end of the world. You'll be fine. Go outside for an hour. Fucking do something else. Try it again. Have your buddy invite you. Join a group with somebody random. Just try to reset your instance. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Have your buddy invite you. Go to the sanctum and then leave the party and see if that works. Think outside the box. You got this, I believe. You'll be fine. I promise. You'll be okay. No, fine, make friends. No, you need to reset the instance. The game's not bugged. They just made it harder to reset the instance so that people would stop cheating. All right, I gotta go. You guys are great. Bye! Good luck, Thomas!